Right. We have those priests that murdered us, so we need to go murder them. We still have bosses to deal with. We still have the court. And of course, we do have the darkest dungeon. I think the number of level 5s and 6s are like getting into a comfortable position. Airborne Kingdom got weird. Define weird. Right. Sure, let's actually unpack all these guys. What was Rocket's it? Pelagic Plague. Right, well, we have cures for that. Let's do by class. Okay, we've got 2 lepers, 2 shield breakers, 2 hellions, 2 crusaders, 2 A-bombs, 2 flagellants, 1 man-at-arms. Well, we lost a man-at-arms because our occultist would not heal him up significantly, so he died to being blown up by a grenade. Bounty hunters, highwaymen, occultists. We got 3 occultists, 4 vessels. Okay, so healers, I think we're set. We got 3 level 6s and 2 level 5s. So yes, we're pretty set on that standard. We've got a couple of doggies, a couple of grave robbers. Antiquarians aren't really an issue now. We don't really need to significantly think about cash runs. We should be okay on that front. Up to like 4 or 5 allied kingdoms, you flew from resource node to resource node. Right now, I don't have to collect most of the stuff anymore. Okay, that's a bunch of words. I'm not sure what the context really is. I know you said you have to ally with kingdoms as like part of the quest line. Is the resource nodes, is that purely for building your cities? Is that it? About halfway into the game, okay. Plague doctors, and we've replenished our supply of actual rangers. But musketeer definitely needs leveling up. Okay, I think we are probably going to do some low-level dudes just to get them like leveled up relatively quickly, and it's going to be maybe start thinking about venturing into the darkest dungeon, because we could get some high-level dudes working with some lower-level ones to power level them. Your flying boat is pretty much autonomous at this point. Okay. So even though you're halfway through the game, your flying city is almost endgame style, because you've like done the upgrades enough that it's self-contained. Yeah, okay, right. So it's self-perpetuating, self-contained and all that. Right. Sure, we can level these dudes. They definitely need leveling up. We'll need to take a healer. You could do with leveling, and then we've got a spare slot. Mambo number 5 here. We did lose a man-at-arms, so I guess we should also keep an eye out for one of those. We did discover a monk is actually really useful in a position 2. You move around a bit. You work as a stress healer. You can also go from that position. We wouldn't really need your heal, but buff self, debuff, dodge, accuracy, stress healing skills, yeah. Stress healing isn't great. I guess we could level it up and it might be more than -1. Plus you would have to be further back. Found that RimWorld screenshot. You wish you still had that save file. What was it? A productive colony then? Was that it? Okay, we'll bring Sock out. Though we'll need to switch some skills. A pawn that just refused to die. Right. You appear to be all geared up. You can have a little extra. Your can actually go higher. You can't get anything else yet. Right. You've got everything you can. Sure, we'll unlock everything. Black powder, we've got some range. Chance of a stun. Well, that can work for us. Vast, we've got some bleed going on. Well, that's from the back. Debuff. We don't really want to affect your accuracy if we're doing that. Sure, we'll go with this sword and I'll grab everything just in case we want to swap out on the fly. Yes, 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 yes. We'll grab it for now. Never use buckshots. Maybe we should use that for a turn. Shoot, shoot, mark. Okay. And actually, buckshot only works from there. Side down words still hit. Yeah, just in case we do get shuffled around. Screw it. Oh, it's locked. Let's unlock that then. Right, and camping skills? Still your ones. Stress relief, self-only stress relief. Random supply of a thing. Okay, remove mortality debuffs. Sure, okay. If we have nighttime ambush, we have a nighttime ambush. Let's go with speed. I think we'll be alright with the heals. Let's have bleed out for you. Okay, right. And well, we have somebody with pelagic plague. I think that's the only disease we have at the moment. It appears so. How about we get rid of whatever it was we were going to get rid of you? So nobody's allowed in the church because we're getting rid of egomania and I mean, yeah, okay then. Anything else? Not really. Right, it's a long old jaunt. We can do stress relief potentially, but it would mean rearranging everyone because we did open up the skills that would help. But we'll see what we can do. 10%, 30, 35, 55. Oh, right, well, we're going to have to unequip. We want to power level you, so we'll give you the portrait. And, sure, accuracy. You're here to heal, so... Do I do Junior's head? Don't lose it. I'm not going to be very happy if you lose Junior's head on us. Salty old sea dog is... Is that the only trinket of his we've got? Maybe. Well, don't we have... We'll take his stun then. Sure. Okay, we'll take his stun and you can have the heart and... Is there a bleed chance with the blade? There is. Accuracy is actually going to be a thing with him. Maybe we give you just a little bit more accuracy. We could just do a helmet. Sure. And for you, because it's low level, maybe I don't risk our key Hellion trinkets, which we lost anyway. So yeah, we can't do that. We lost them when we lost our Hellion. Right, we definitely need the crow to come back to get our shit back. Move resist, yeah, okay. And what did we say? Screw it. You're going to be our scout then. You're our scout. Let's go. So, yeah, bleed's an option here, so we'll take those. It's a long one, so normally that much. Healing should be okay. Time to grab the barcode scanners. Well, have a decent day at work. Hopefully we'll see you again before the end of the session, though probably not. Like I said, it depends on how long you're in work for. No, I won't. Okay, then, in that case, I still don't know whether I will be doing any streams next week. The trait? Huh? What trait? Which one are we talking about? Sorry, you... Clearly the delay is affecting me. The 10-second delay's thrown me off. What trait for who, where, when, why. And I don't believe any of them are using a barcode scanner. Oh, the ill quote. Okay. The ill trait. Yeah, death blow resist. Probably not so much need for the anti-venom, but we'll take that. We have ended up using laudanum. Do 2 stacks. I'm actually going to take a little bit of protection. And, well, we definitely want herbs because there's liable to be, especially in a long one, liable to be a coral. Red hooks, I'm not sure about. We'll take 4. We can burn the rest of the holy water if need be. Yeah, okay. Hey, Valtar! How are we? So I'm just realising we never actually asterisked them, did we? Okay. Should be alright. I don't think we need to worry about heirlooms at the moment. You just noticed something. What did you notice? A killer bite is a kiss. Well, I mean, this is why the things are nibbles. I mean, I only nibble. I don't bite hard.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Okay, we're 90% of rooms. I would be tempted just to miss out those 2, because this is going to make it a little more easy on the backtracking. Yeah, we'd only have to backtrack once. Okay, right. What we're going to find? Extra shovels here are probably beneficial. Like I said, one day we will actually take the journal pages. One of these days. Do you get a bonus for any of your attacks with a mark? I'm just wondering. Let's see. Might not be necessary because we wipe them out anyway. Yeah, okay. Doesn't seem to be. Okay, right, well... If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
But anyway, how are you doing today, Baltar? Any big plans or small plans? Any plans for the weekend?
As the fiend falls,
Well, that helps with the stress.
Blossoms. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
We shall beat them into submission. Oh, well, a couple of corridors, better than nothing. Okay. 120, 70, 50. Yeah, okay, well, I'm guessing it's you opening that up.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now
it must be carried home. Is the hamlet actually home, though, for these guys? Or is it just like... It's like working on a temporary contract. You've got, like, digs that you go and stay at. It's home away from home. I think with a debuff. You buff him up, I knock him down. Of course the stun lands, though. Both of them, in fact. Okay, fine.
Back to the pit. Another one falls.
He's trying to poke us with his little dagger. Let him bleed. Is he going to bleed out, though? Sure. Unless I miss.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
What's that? He resists for a couple of rounds. We'll be fine, he said optimistically. Doesn't do that much. I guess any scouting is actually going to help us, especially on a long one. No, leave the syphilis stone alone. You're our trap disarmer. Forgot to ask, Hoki, you when we wrapped up the D&D game, you did all your upgrade, your level up and stuff, didn't you? For a sec. What was it? You took a level in Rogue or something. Have you? I'm just intrigued. Have you just like been making it up as you go along, or have you had like a plan in mind for your little birdie friend all along? Or has it just been, oh, that seems like a cool ability or subclass or thing like that? I'm going to try it out. You've learnt a whole other language. No, cash. Cash is king. Right. No fights. No, food checks. I'm just going to keep topping up the torchlight if we get a scout. Yep. You took a look at the archetypes and thought what might fit. Okay. As in, like, archetypes of, like, typical RPG archetypes, you know. You always have a healer. You always have a tank. You always have DPS with some kind of roguish type.
Trinkets and baubles.
Just for the rogue, I still have 3 ways you can take. Oh, okay, right. So you've started the rogue path, but you don't know where it's going. Yeah, because I'm still debating over things. Not for Tarth. Tarth is sorted. I've had a plan for Tarth basically since... Well, he had 2 paths right at the beginning, I think. Ever since we hit level 3. Tarth has been, okay, I know where he's going now.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Oh, of course. Like I said, I'm... quite possibly playing in this new game at some point. I don't know when it's starting. I've only sent like a couple of messages back and forth with the DM yesterday evening, so I have no idea what to expect and all that. But I've got to start coming up with an idea for a class, essentially. And having played pretty consistently, like, frontliners in the couple of games I've played in 5e, and I guess even with the 3.5 game that I played with Sienna a couple of times, I don't know whether I take, like, more of a backliner type characters role? I don't know. No thought process. Was like, what to pick to either learn to fly or how to wreck shit more efficiently. Hence the creation of the Valkyrie Bomber Kenku. In case Ithalis allows the synergy of Swarmkeeper and Sapper. So is Sapper, I presume, because I don't know Sapper offhand, so I presume it's like a homebrew class for... oh no, we've got you targeted. Homebrew subclass for Rogue. Shit, protecting him. Okay, well, that's a little bit of a problem. Sapper's making bombs in D&D and in the D&D Beyond list. Yeah, it might... yeah, I don't think it's in any of the books, though. This is what I'm saying. I think it's probably homebrew. Because I don't recognize it as, like... it's certainly not base level, and I don't think it's in Tasha's or... not Bolos. Not Mordenkainen's. Xanathar's. Sure. Had 2 alchemists in the list as well. Okay, so yeah, it's probably... Oh, actually, can we get a... Stun actually works here, because that's going to stun him. Means it's going to take protection off him. Yes. Healing him up, but still got a mark on his back, so I might be able to do the damage. Sure.
A momentary.
Okay, not a lot of health. Damn it, the mark's gone. Right, we'll still shoot though. What's he down to? 16. How about that? Oh, yeah, actually, screw it, we'll do that. Be funny having a sack mimicking Ride of the Valkyries while the swarm is dropping explosives. Shoot.
As the ghoulish collection scatters, the rats prepare to feast. Ghoulish horrors brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay, right. Well, that's a collector dealt with. Well, they're both empty rooms, which will go towards the total, so sure, we'll do the backtracking thing. Just for one stupid chance to have this, you'd waste the entire campaign on it. I mean, you might not even have to go subclass. You could speak to Ithalis and see if you can, like... You could do some roleplay stuff with... We have an artificer in the party. See if you can make Zargrax make you some bombs. I presume that was a bloody idiot rather than a blood idiot, because a blood idiot sounds like, you know, a vampire with lower than average intelligence. Go on then, what's happened? Right, who's got stuff we need to get rid of? Stress versus bigger sized enemies. Yeah, let's get rid of one of those. That's probably beneficial. Quick to run. Still don't know what that one does. Turning a sack into Tarzan. Was this one of the reasons you were wanting, like, a weapon that had a rope attached to it? Are you just going to go full George of the Jungle and start swinging from the rafters? Place a melted beast on your analog. Oh, okay, I hate to think what the next line is. And you took it out and broke something? $325. No, it'll be fine. It just popped into your head right now. It was oddly fitting.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Worked just fine. So, why the bloody idiot then? Right. So we don't have a good way of getting rid of this stress. So if we come across a well, any witches or anything like that, or we get a Swedish chef, we're going to probably have issues. Cartridges weren't seated properly, that's why it wasn't working. So you didn't shove it in harder and break some pins. Wow, all these food activations. We are definitely going to have to find some fish. Well, I'm running up on an obstacle in a moment. Sure. I'll make space for that. There you go. Main reason I did that.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Wasn't it? Oh, here we go. Right. Well, this might be replacement food for us. Another reason to bring herbs to the cove. It's only 2.
For a task well performed.
We can certainly stack more of those. We can grab more of those. We could give up the laudanum? No, we can pop the torch. I'll start another stack of food. Because we've had so many checks. You tried to apply some force on the cartridge to press it in, but it felt like it was about to break something, but it turns out you've got to force it down on the sides? As in, like, instead of like you were pushing in the middle, you mean you having to push down either side of it when you actually push the cartridge in, or there's like little clips on the side with the analog. The former. Okay, so yeah.
Press this advantage. Give them
Deal with the stress dealers. Right, stress dealers are dealt with. Honestly, I don't remember how I pushed in cartridges on the Mega Drive back in the day. We are talking more than, like... It's about 30 years ago, isn't it? Because it was in the 90s, wasn't it, the Mega Drive? Let's... weaken, I guess? Oh, that cuts through protection, yeah. Okay. I always remember it was like 1990. It might have been that's just when I got mine. Are you sure not? 88 could have been like the Japanese release, and it wasn't in the West until right at the end of the 80s, start of the 90s. More slicing. Okay, well the bleed... yeah, if you start stacking that, that could have been an issue. Though we might be able to take it out? No. I don't think it's going to help any. Let's just keep knocking down his protection. And rest of the world 1990. There you go! I was right! For me, anyway.
Their formation is broken.
See, I remembered a thing from 30 years ago. Two more rounds. Sure, let's just take a chunk out of him.
This expedition at least
Alright, is there anything
success.
we can give up? Is there anything we want to give up? Not really. No. Speed and damage. There we go. We'll poke our head down here. We'll get whatever this is. Okay, just a bag. Extra key. Did we didn't actually bring any keys with us. Okay, that might be worth nabbing. Just in case there is a chest. Yeah, okay, it's worth taking a key. I might dump the laudanum then now. There goes 300 gold. Because that's what we spent on it. Now you can use the console properly. You can focus on getting some more Mega Drive. Have you... What's specifically on... I know you've got like a long list. And it's going to be because they're old games. What you can get your hands on. But what's the dream... Like, what's the dream top 5 ones you really want to get for it? The ones you're actually going out your way to hunt down. Whether it's on eBay or rifling through... like flea markets, shelves and things like that. Sure, tentacles. Yeah, if we can take one out, we'll take one out. Yeah, do off everybody. Why not? Ouch. Okay. Right, well, we're definitely going to need to heal now. Come on, big heals. That's a big heal for a low-level character. We will stun you.
Precision and power.
Makes hitting this little snail a little easier. Long list lol. Dream top 5. Fantasy Star, Bomberman 94, Super High Lid, Disney's Aladdin, Marble Madness. Well, I remember playing Bomberman and Aladdin. I think I played Bomberman on Mega Drive. It could have been on a friend's SNES. Whereas most likely the Mega Drive. And I know I had, and probably still somewhere buried away, have Aladdin. Yeah, cut through his protection. That's 18, yeah. Slice and dice. Well, like I said, they're buried somewhere. I have no idea where exactly they are. And honestly, it would probably be cheaper for you just to, like, source on eBay. Because the shipping costs alone are going to be ridiculous, aren't they?
Precipitates a
dizzying fall. Right, well, we can take the extra herbs. And maybe we dump the food now, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 corridors. We could dump the camp, actually. Yeah, let's dump the camp. And is it a mimic? It's not a mimic. That's it, I've only got 5 torches for the remaining corridors. It should be good enough. Like I said, I'm more worried about food, because we had like 3 food checks in a row. Let's avoid fights if we don't have to, because... Like so, yeah. Well, it's freed up some space, plus there's a spare torch. We scouted most of it. So we do have a fight in here. Particularly looking to play Phantasy Star. It's one of the great JRPGs of the time. With Sega's Ancestor, Dragon Quest, and Final Fantasy. Yeah. Sure. Have some tentacles.
Decisive pummeling.
Oh, actually, a stun here would be
Masterfully
too bad.
Executed.
Well, now they're stunned. How about we knock these guys around a bit? I suppose that bleeds. Going to be enough? No. I might have to use the heal. Right, kill her.
Her death by inches.
Let's knock him back a bit. Yeah, let's do the heal. Oh wow, the 0 heal. At least we didn't bleed from it. Ouch.
Unbalanced.
5 in total. You know what? We've got bandages. That's better.
Abatement.
Stress. You know what? I'm actually going to get rid of that, considering you are a little stressed at the moment. As are we all.
A trifling victory.
But a victory.
But a victory nonetheless.
Cash over heirlooms. Are we going to have to deal with blockages? I'm willing to risk it.
Packs
No,
laden
not
with
really
loot
worth it.
are often low on supplies.
Bloodsuckers! Right, well, we can get rid of the garlic. Don't do it. Add some bleed there. 2, not great. Do I want to keep you up to health, or do I want to... I want to get that damage out there. I thought wasn't the 32X like the big thing you plugged into the cartridge slot? It was almost like an expansion type thing. Do have vague recollections about that. Right, mosquitoes taken care of. Another one taken care of. Oh, and we never popped the thing. Okay. I kind of want to protect her. Though this fight might be over sooner than we think. Sure. Doesn't slow him down. Does reduce his dodge, so we will be able to hit him. Yeah. I don't want you inviting some more bugs. Damn it, he's invited some bugs. Well, that was a waste. And we got rid of our laudanum.
Eradicated.
Okay. Yeah, let's patch you up now. Was a module for playing more powerful games that otherwise wouldn't run default hardware. Wanted to delay going into next generation. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Just leave us with the Mozzie. Now we can one shot. No, no such luck. Oof. Well, here comes the infection. No, no infection. Good. Okay, well. And of course we bleed you. Why wouldn't we? Though that is enough to kill it. So I'm going to patch her up.
Success so clearly in view.
Or is
it merely a trick of the light?
Might have to worry about the stress. May switch these guys around. I think we'll be okay. Well, we get a surprise, so that gives us a head start.
Destroy.
And when we deal with the stress dealer as quickly as that, I'll take it.
Obliterated.
You line them up, I'll knock them down. Get the Terra Onion cartridge. It's an FPG Mega Drive cartridge that emulates Sega CD. Okay. Let's again. He's probably going to guard, so let's start whittling down the protection.
Well struck.
Yep, there we go. Sure, little top up. Glad I topped up. This will actually stun him. Or not. Okay, fine.
The ground quakes.
With the bleed, it's not enough. With the bleed now, it is enough. So I'm not going to be able to do much more. Sure, I guess.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Let's give you another buff. Oh, the stress relief actually works really well for you. Right. No scout, unfortunate. So we're definitely going to walk into a trap. It's a trap. Okay, well, one more corridor. We've got enough food. We don't know whether this is a mimic, because I don't have any keys left now, do I? Start you bleeding out, hopefully.
Annihilated.
Because I can shoot him for extra damage. Alright. Give our occultist a chance to heal up. There you go. And then we just go to town on this fella. Oof.
This momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Right. I suppose we do get a scout. What are the chances of us finding a key? Slim. We will presume this is a mimic. So... not a mimic. So... well, it's not going to be a red hook in a corridor, so sure. Sippy, 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 sippy. We'll take the deeds, and...
the match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Everyone back in your place. I was going to say, we can't have another collector, so we should be okay. Famous last words, I know. Let's mark him up for our musketeer. Hey, Scales! How you doing? Let's just make this guy go away. Don't get the bleed, though. Unfortunate. Little bit sleepy. I mean, I had trouble getting out of bed this morning, I will admit. I was a little bit sleepy too. Fortunately, I can't get that, but I can do both you fellas. That's a heal. It is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. Alright, time to start chopping away at this fella. Shoot it. There you go. A massive 2 points of damage, but it's all we needed. Virtually immune to pelagic plague and pelagic embrace. Reaches the 95 disease resistance cap. Ooh. Okay, well, we do want to make room for that, don't we? We might need the shovel. Probably won't need the food. No, we won't need the bandages. And can I make space? No, I can make space for them. We'll finally take a journal page with us. And, of course, it's empty. Okay, right, well... This should be good for a little bit of leveling for our brand new musketeer.
Almost traversable.
Skirmisher, damage in position 2, accuracy. Actually, it works quite nicely. So you got any plans for the weekend, Scales?
You know the tragic extent of my failings.
Right, any more replacements? We do have another arbalist. We have a man-at-arms. Level 3. Yes.
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
Quiet mind. Queasy. May not meditate, that's fine. Damage versus bleeding. Less crit multiplier. Okay. Well, it's a good start. Let's deal with him. And do we want that other arbalist? I think we've got 2 arbalists, 1 musketeer. I mean, essentially they're the same character, just different skins, but... Cleaning up home for Christmas and finishing holiday prep. By holiday prep, is that like last minute shopping? Or is it wrapping of presents and such like? You got robbed at gunpoint today. I'm so sorry for that, Porgal. Is this... obviously, welcome. Hopefully, we can do something to improve your day. I mean, but are you all right? That's the main thing. Yeah, hopefully no one got hurt. All the dealings with the police and all that have been sorted. I'm guessing you probably need a nice strong cup of tea to start calming the nerves. Kind of tempted. You're all right. Good. Good. That's a good start. So obviously 1 musketeer. Like I said, I think it was 2 other arbalists we had. Yeah. We could take a low level 1 and hope for the best. So we were looking for replacements. No, we should be okay. I'm going to presume we're okay. Right, are we going after the hag? Or are we going after the goddamn priests? Or are we still trying to power level some of these dudes? Let's carry on with low level stuff. Let's see if we can do some power leveling. You're at beer number 3. Good man. I mean, it is the weekend. Also, how early or late in the day are we, Porgal? I mean, currently for me, it's just gone 2 o'clock. So technically, sun's past the yardarm somewhere in the world. Plus, it's the afternoon. You're allowed to drink on Saturday. If it's 7 o'clock in the morning, then 3 beers. You definitely have an excuse. Eye patch. Nah. Low levels. Like I said, I do want her leveled up. Makes sense to get him leveled as well. Okay, let's switch out our salty sea dog, and we'll bring out the dead. No, we'll bring out Faulkner. Can Faulkner work reasonably well from second? She moves around, okay. Yeah, she's more of a backliner. I mean, we could move up the occultist. Do another long run. I mean, I can't remember. Do you have stress healing? Buff others, less stress. We could take you as a stress healer. You can stand in position too. You're going to be a little bit exposed. I mean, technically you work as a healer. We could bring somebody a little more aggressive as opposed to our cultist. We're reasonably strong on heals. Sure, let's bring out you. And we could get a little weird. Sure, we'll bring out a... I mean, the ladies are here to party. Got out of work less than 3 hours ago. The fool got less than $300, so... not that smart. I mean, still, I mean, in that situation, you just hand over the money. Money is less important than your life. I mean, the gun might not be real, it might not be loaded, but still, you don't want to take any risks. I'm glad you're all right. Hopefully the is the hand still shaking? Is the adrenaline still flowing through the system? Or is the beer helping to level it out somewhat? Okay. Sure, we'll have you as our scout this time. Ooh, you've got a lot of nasties. You weren't even phased. Okay, is it a common occurrence in like the neighborhood you're in, or is this really out of the blue? Also, if you just got out of work, was it relatively close to where you actually work? Is it the sort of thing you're going to have to get in touch with, like, your boss and colleagues and say, okay, well, keep an eye out. I got jumped leaving work. Just everyone go home in pairs, or, you know, stay safe however possible. Damage is going to be down, but there probably won't be too many humans. He was a healer. I think we do the same again. We're trying to power level you up. We'll go with... Try and get some good damage for you. kind of like the idea of maybe adding some more bleed. We could do the head, but that's going to be a shit ton of stress. That's health. Well, if you can laugh at it, that is a good thing. How much paperwork was involved? How long were you with the police reporting it and that? Trap disarm, chance of party surprise. Your traps disarm. Actually, you would just be perfect at trap disarm if we did that. I mean, that would be your only gimmick, unfortunately. Or we just give you more bleed. We'll do that. Anything for our chicken lady? Less stress, better virtue chance, more damage received. Okay. Better stress healing. Less damage received. More damage if stress is above 50. Okay. Well, we very rarely take you out. Might as well use one of your good trinkets. You know what? For you, we can do the bleed combo. So what else are we going to give you? I don't have the thing that's... No, we lost it. We lost it in one of the fights. The healing and stress healing thing. Yeah. You can do the stress healing, buffers. Mark target. 3-round cooldown. Well, we'll give you some offensive ability. So that's your offensive ability. I guess we take that, and then it's stress heal and self heal. That's only a very small heal. Okay, we'll go with this and then the self heal. It was about 20 minutes to do the police report. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not like having to wait ages and then it's hours of filling in paperwork, preventing you getting your medicinally required beer. If you're gonna rob somebody, make it worth a while. Yeah. Okay. We'll bring you along as a healer. You can be a backup healer. We'll use your self-heal as well, just in case. Right, so... Yeah. Maybe something for extra health. If you're going to potentially tank stuff, or increase dodge? Healing received, move resist. Move resist actually probably be useful. Okay. Hey, Doc, how's it going today? Any more unexpected announcements from workers, whether they are working very closely with you or being fired by you? Yes, no, I guess the weekend... do you work the weekend, or is it off? I know you said something about there was going to be a lot of Netflix this weekend. Does anybody have preventing nighttime ambushes? You do. Okay, we're probably going to have to rely on the camp. It's off. Okay, right. Hopefully it's a nice chill weekend. I would say thus far, but it's pretty early in the morning for you, isn't it? I'm guessing you're East Coast in the States. So 5 hours difference. It's like just gone. It's like 20 past 9 in the morning, possibly, if not earlier. You're all good. You're all good. Get patched up, right? Skills. Yep. 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 You're all good. Can't get much better. Yes. For now, that'll be okay. Less than $300 for a felony is a waste. I mean, what odds do you give the old Bill, the police, actually tracking this fella down? Let's see. What do we want to get rid of? Arrogant. Retreat. Yeah, sure, okay. I really don't know how that's going to pay off. Retreat may be necessary in one of these situations. Damage in position 1, accuracy in position 1. That actually works really well for her. Yeah, we'll do. You're saying 50-50, which isn't bad. Which isn't bad. Better versus Blighted. Yeah. Let's snag that as well. There you go, Doc. You're now the Undertaker. Stout healing skills. Hard takedown. Death blow resist whilst marked. Move resist might be good for our Beastmaster here. That's melee skills. We don't really use you as a melee, so that's not. Fear of Eldritch. We might. Wasting, though. Plus you're a bloodsucker. Yeah, we got rid of something last time. We'll let you have a drink of blood. Enlightened. Reactive to toxic. Meek. No. Third beast maybe. Disease resistance. Sure. Okay, we'll do for Hylot if there's nothing better that we definitely need to get rid of. If there's a touching things one, we definitely need to get rid of it. Does anybody insist on touching things when they're not supposed to? Infamous? No, that's not a problem. Sickly, what was that? Disease resist. Okay, yeah, you are a brand new one. We need to start getting rid of some of these. Damage versus bleeding, crit multiplier. Let's get rid of a Queasy and Lock-in Fiend. There you go. Right. Let's go. Was it over here? Less about the money, less about the trinkets. We're just doing this for the experience, especially for our musketeer, who we're trying to build back up. Respect the police, they've helped you catch so much of the thieves that tried to steal. So like I said, it is reasonably frequent in your area, is it? All equipped. As much as possible. Of course, they are the illest. You're just getting more stress. Okay, though, going into the Warrens, a long one, there's a reasonable chance we're going to get some scrolls which we can burn and we can get rid of that, hopefully. That's going to be our goal. Try and find some scrolls to burn or a red hook, and we can maybe get rid of... Actually, I'm tempted to take all the food. We don't have particularly good healing. Shovels, I think we'll get... I'll do a full stack. 3 keys will probably be enough. We probably will get vomited on. Bandages. Well, we've already got a stack, so we might as well do full stacks of each of these. Holy water. In the Warrens, not so much. Well, I guess if we are looking for a red hook, yes. And then 2 stacks of torches. Let's go with a few extra, just in case. Over-prepared, but they're not an optimized crew, so... I'm presuming bad things may happen immediately, so... Better to be prepared. We don't want to lose yet another Hellion and
to prosecute our war against the swine,
Musketeer.
we must first scout their squalid homes.
Okay, what's our best bet? Oh, actually, I can see a path round. If we go back, come back down, we can hit everything. Yep. Okay. No, books are evil and will warp your mind. Good, we get scout. Oh, who are we going to buff up? Yeah, let's guarantee you get damage out. Walking into a fight at the end here, right. Spooders! Right. Let's see how effective this is. Well, I guess they're going to get it out of the way. Fine.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Wow. The whiffs. Won't say that's a great start, especially if we start getting webbed and poisoned a lot. Yeah, sure.
Executed with impunity.
Wow, okay, the accuracy is for shit, apparently.
Another one falls.
Let's get a heal off. Finally. Money over heirlooms. So do I want to get rid of that? It's 2 points. We'll go down to 28, fine. We'll peek out here. No. Right, 80%, 105. 60, yeah. No scouts? Okay, well, we're not going to get particularly lucky with the scouts, it looks like. Okay, bloodsuckers.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Right, definitely turning into a vampire this... not vampire? Werewolf this time. Oh, accuracy must be for shit this time around. Oh, damn it. Didn't kill him quick enough.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread. A devastating blow. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Uncurable horror for 6 rounds. Plus 6 for a round for 3 rounds. Now, let's just whip it out. Of course, somebody had to get the curse, didn't they? Right. No, I could do that. Enough to kill that one. Okay, not happy. 2 already cursed in 1 fight.
Slowly, gently.
Though overall that brings our total up to 3 in the hamlet.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Alright, you're allowed to kill it now.
Eradicated. This expedition at least promises success.
Do I want... Yeah, I'm making space for cash.
The light, the promise of safety.
Come on, give me a decent scout. Okay, we've got some madness to deal with.
annihilated.
Deep blood. How bad's the bleed? Could be worse.
Annihilated.
Disadvantage.
Right, just the
No
maggots.
quarter.
You gonna turn into a werewolf? You haven't changed yet. Last werewolf we had. I can see you're our only werewolf. The Eldritch Blood. You were turning basically every go. Just whip it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
1 for 2, 1 for 1 round. Right. Don't suppose it's a mimic? No, it's not a mimic. We don't really have a lot of space. We're not really after heirlooms. How much cash we got? Okay, it might be worth it if it's cash in here. It's not. But we did get a decent scout. Well, I will note though, we got 2 infected and we didn't get any blood out of the vampire fight. So things might get a little on the tricky side.
May we find victory.
Just gonna let it go down a bit. Oh, I should have moved around, damn it.
Be gone, fiend.
So a decent clawing. Go on, kill them both.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Chomp. Wow. Okay.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is
It's
a
a
slow
slow
and insidious killer.
Right. Everyone back in your spots. Was there a fight in here? No, there wasn't. But we are getting good with the scouts. We'll take a peek over here. Sure, we have got holy water, so there might be something. The spare key might be worth it. Yeah, the spare key is probably going to come in handy. More bloodsuckers. Are you just going to get everybody else infected as well? Not dead yet. Great. Now you are. Though it took 3 people's turns to kill a damn mosquito. We can try and kill it. Yeah, let's get rid of some of that stress. Are you going to kill him? I kind of want to be able to get a heal off. I'm actually going to waste the turn. Yeah, okay, that works, mate. Gives us a heal. Gives us a heal.
A momentary abatement.
And now you're dead.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Yeah. On we trudge. To trudge. Yeah, let's take a peek over here. Welcome, Michael. How are we? Is life treating you well, or as well as we can expect? I'm not too bad. I could be a lot worse. It was a struggle to get out of bed this morning. I will admit that. It was a case of, I don't want to. I'm nice and comfy. But yeah, needs must.
Decimated.
It does, unfortunately.
Destroyed.
Well, at least we resist the poison. You know what? No, we'll stay on top of the stress. We brought you along for this reason.
Inspiration and improvement.
I guess you can make that shot, though. Normally I would, but I've never tried a combo like this before, so I'm just seeing what kind of damage we can get out there. Sure, do the self-riposte. I want to see if I can get some heals going. Yeah, what kind of damage I can get and still live. Yeah, exactly. See, everyone dodges out the way and she takes a chunk out of him regardless. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. Well, we do have 2 bloodsuckers with us now, so I guess we will have to take the blood just in case. And it makes sense to dump the... I want to say herbs, or do we just get rid of the 500? No scout, unfortunately. More bloodsuckers! Okay. Right. You're going to be a pain in my butt, aren't you, else? Yeah, you need to patch yourself up. Take him out. There you go. And a bit of bleed on him? No, unfortunately not. Okay. Right, now we just need to deal with vomit. Or, you know, them gathering the blood. Yeah, patch yourself up. Nom. Okay, that was fairly effective. And we probably need that invite, don't we? Okay, how far round are we? We could get rid of the logs and just forego any camping. Or we could get rid of a stack of food and we're going to be skinny on... We're maintaining a hold on our stress levels and our health. I think we're reasonably comfortable getting rid of the camp. This could be a mistake, but we'll find out in due course, I guess.
If only treasure.
Didn't I just get rid of two of them? Yeah, okay.
Otherworldly corruption.
Oh well. Whip it. Right, little drummer boy's dealt with. The bleed is definitely going to deal with that.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Okay, well, considering we have a numbers advantage, I think we can probably live with one person getting stunned.
A decisive
And when we get
bubbling.
crits like that, definitely. Nine, 3, 14. Is it normal to get so much dopamine when an Ancestor quote appears? No, I think that's reasonably normal. Take a chunk out of him.
Success so clearly in view.
Or is it
Or
really
is it merely a trick of the light?
I think there's a chance of a reasonable... No, it's not with Holy Water. Is it 50-50 with this one? That you get a good quirk? I think it is, isn't it? No. Deeply disturbed. Just a shit ton of stress. Well, we do have a stress healer with us. Not a great one, but still. We're going to have to deal with that. At least we didn't get stabbed by it. What's in the box? Okay. Well, at least there's no stress dealers. Just a bunch of damage. Oh, shit, I thought... God, they also vomit up stress, don't they? Okay, right, there is stress dealers. Well, let's deal with the piggies then. Vomit! Yeah. How bad is that? 2 for 2 rounds. Well, we're going to... probably add to it. No, we actually resist. Okay. Well, she gets hit by either of these guys again with the bleed. She's done for. So let's make sure she stays alive. Yep, there you go. No, the stun is not helpful. That helps, though. That does help a lot.
A momentary abatement.
Glad I healed her up! Kinda glad we healed her up, because that would be a problem else.
A trifling victory.
Right,
But a
well,
victory
bandage yourself
nonetheless.
up. Is it a mimic? It's not a mimic. How far around have we yet to go? Okay, we got blockages. Sure. Not helpful in the least. Ooh, but we could give somebody a buff. You've already got one. Let's give it to you then, I guess. That would make sense. I don't think I scouted whatever that was. Oh, craving. Well, we have one bit of blood. Am I going to give up anything for... Well, we don't want to give up torches because we don't have a camp, so... No, not really. No. We'll wait until we know we're about to walk into a fight before we feed her the blood.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
And now you're craving as well. Yeah, of course. Well, you both got turned in the same fight. What's the penalty? Health goes down, virtue chance speed goes up. As long as they don't hit the back line. She's more likely to get hit being on the front, so yes. Okay, spiders. And we surprise them. Right, 2 for the price of 1! Yeah, okay. We still got anti-venom? We do, yes. Take it out. There you go.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
Do we get a scout?
They can be
No. Okay, right. Well, 8 torches for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that will actually be enough.
As the light gains purchase,
Though
spirits
we are still
lifted
hoping for...
and purpose is made clear.
Oh, did it conk out? The internet, you know what you did? You didn't feed the hamster enough to run on that wheel and make sure the internet still wants to work. Okay, we've got 6 checks all in. Let's feed you a bit more. You're 2 for 2 more rounds. We'll let that bleed out, and then we'll feed you the last of the food. We'll have space enough for whatever we might find. Come on, I'm hoping for some scrolls. God damn it, wrong thing. But we have cleared some space now. My life for the Crimson Fluid! Fine. Deal with the stress dealers. 34, 31. Well, you might be dead? With some bleed, yes, you're dead. Let's keep you topped up, because we're going to have you stab yourself again and hopefully heal us up. You know what? I'm all for stalling.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Okay, a bunch more stress, though. There is that. Everyone, what? Back in your spots. Oh, it's only 2 points. We can probably live with it. Fine, if we can hit you at the back, we will do. Little drummer boy. We're not going to kill you, so sure, we'll deal with the stress. The bleed might help. If they did actually bleed. Okay. Ouch!
To a killing blow.
Okay, how bad's that bleed now? 4 for 5 rounds. Not good. Yeah, bandage yourself up. Hold, it transfixes my... Oh, wow, you passed. Okay, well... Wasn't particularly helpful, but we can reach him now.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Choppy choppy. That's a big chop.
Quakes. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Do I want to make space for that? Are we liable to actually... Well, we're not going to need the shovel, as far as I can tell. Yeah, we wouldn't need the shovel. Yeah, well, I think we've established doing that is always going to end up badly.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
More about the cash? It is more about the cash nowadays. I'm actually going to take citrine, which seems ridiculous, but I'm still fishing for one of those damn scrolls. Come on, treat me well. Yay, finally! Right. Nervous or ill, either or are good with me. She's no longer the illest. I guess we might as well go to the final room. It's empty. We'll get a scout, find out what's going on. If there's anything of use down that last corridor. Just a trap. Okay, well, not worth it.
The twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible.
Well, it wasn't specifically a cash run. Admittedly, we've got 2 that are now infected, which is not great. Luminous, speed and dodge. Dodge after the first round. Move resist. Well, move resist for her. She always sticks on the back row. That's useful.
The poor caretaker.
Scouting chance in the Sunward Isles. Well, it feels like we should go to the Sunward Isles then, shouldn't it? We've got 1 spot left. Any of these guys we want to take? Who would be specifically used? I mean, they're all zeros. Nah. Can I do another upgrade yet? I could do. Sure.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
We already have a Sacred Scroll. Any good trinkets? Ancestor's Pistol. That is tempting, but do we want to risk any of our level 5s and 6s? And we still have this fella we need to take care of. What do we want? We could go after the hag now. We've done some low-level stuff just to get some people leveled up. I guess you're quite stressed out at the moment. Do you have anything nasty we want to get rid of? Sure. Our infected folk we will put into the in for treatment. Are you... You're craving. You're not wasting, though, yet. Medicinal... the stress. Let's deal with the stress. And the move resist, yeah. We will get rid of that now. And then we did have one other infected. Do you have anything we want to definitely get rid of, Eldritch? Right. Making some money wouldn't be a bad idea. We could go and make some money. So, I'm kind of tempted to take Sienna out. Level 5s and 6s. Okay, we could do our chef. You do need leveling up. And who would be complementary here? We don't really have a second place. Could do nervous stab. You can be buffing people. You can just about get away with being in a second position. Be a little on the uncomfortable side, but it does mean we can put somebody at the back that would probably... Because we could do something like this. We could bring a Jester along. One that needs leveling up. We know we're getting a 100% guaranteed scout. So there is that. We don't have a shit ton of damage. So we're just going to have to hope to get lucky. But we have some sustainability, I would say. Let's get you fully armored up. As well as you. Yeah, we might need that guard. Right, we're definitely going to have to hope for a bunch of cash. Torchlight should be okay, because every time she fires up the cooking pot, we get extra torchlight, don't we? Hoping for slicing and dicing. Right. Nervous stab. Blight. Dodge. And we'll... Yeah, I'm going to need the flash powder. Yeah. Because there will be invisible folk. You are just about hitting things, yeah. That's your main goal in life now. Osmont, you're good. Let's go with... Can we live with a mockery? Let's go grab that. And... Chance of surprise, max health, yeah. So we don't have anything preventing nighttime ambushes, though, do we? So we will have to contend with that. But this could be interesting. It could be very costly. Who knows? We'll find out. Though we don't need to worry about scouting. So we don't need to take the map for once. Though it does help with the trap disarm. So we might get a better trinket for that. Your trap disarm isn't bad as a base level thing. Okay, what does the cook have? Less health, which we could probably counteract with something. But we are more about the healing with you. What would be a good health boost? We don't have a max health. There you go. Lose 15, gain 15, and you got bleed resist. Good, right. What will we do a shit ton of damage with? Accuracy, protection, stress. Yeah, you're going to be hopefully our tankiest. And we could just go with crescendo box for extra damage and speed. Actually, that probably better. Crits received when attacked by yokai. Crits received. Less likely to crit. We don't have your white dice anymore, because we lost them, didn't we? Oh, no, I actually had a couple of sets, so I should... Yeah, there you go. Accuracy and dodge. So, something for bleed. Right, what does our antiquarian have? I kind of just want to boost your resistance. I guess actually extra dodge. We could give you extra dodge. And... Are we hoping for, like... I guess your blight skill chance? Something to boost blight? Stress altogether, but we would have a shit ton of extra damage with her. Kind of like the idea of extra accuracy, though. Oh no! I presume this is your supplier. But yeah, after spending 500 UK, I don't know what that is in Rand, on fixing your baby. Now you're going to have to go dry over Christmas? Presumably you will have a little put aside to get you through the silly season. Healing received. Not a damn cent. Oh. Admittedly, I wasn't talking about put a little aside cash-wise. Put a little aside in your stash. You've got enough to see you through the bleak times that is Christmas. Less damage if we've got one of those in the inventory. No. Do we just go with resistances? Ramen noodles and water. Oh no! But your baby's all good still. Yeah, just give her accuracy, unless there's something better for accuracy specifically for her. She is near the front. I'm kind of tempted by the death blow resist. Or extra health. Extra health, maybe. Where's the damn trinket for extra health? Okay. Probably not great, but not terrible either. Might be able to pick up an RX range MD card for the next to nothing. Just wondering if it would work out cheap sending you one from here. I mean, whatever shipping costs and duty important that is probably going to negate whatever savings there may be. I mean, Noob was in here earlier wanting to buy my old Mega Drive games off me. I was going to say it's probably works out just as expensive, cheap, whatever you want to put it. Probably cheaper to buy them where he is on eBay. Yeah, okay, so we've got our bloodsuckers in a Vega 56, 82% off. That is a significant discount. Though, like I said, I don't know the naming and numbering conventions for the AMD graphics cards. How old is the Vega 56? Roughly, when did it come out compared to the NVIDIA cards? What generation is it? Okay, well, we've got the Free Scout. 3 gens old. Well, that's where I am just about, because there was the 1000 series. There was like an interim with like 1600s, wasn't there? With the GeForce cards, the NVIDIA cards. Then it went 2000, now it's 3000. So I am 3 generations back, 3.5. I don't know how you would. I'm sure the 1600 cards were like an interim period, weren't they? They weren't quite a full generation difference between the GTX 1000 and the RTX 2000 ones. Okay. Yeah, we are going to have to make a boatload of money. Oh, the 1600s came after the 2000s. Okay. It is a medium, so we'll do minimum food. Don't know how many shovels we'll need. I'm going to say 3. I'm going to go full stack of keys. Two stacks torches. Holy water? I don't know. Couple. And then do we take any of these with us? We'll take 1. 2017 apart. Yeah, I was about. I'm about. I thought it was about 5 years old. Yeah, 4 years old. That makes sense then. Yeah. The only thing is, though, a marginal improvement is probably not going to be the better long-term investment. It's going to be a case of, ideally, you know, if I can scrape together the cash, ideally, middle towards the end of next year, it's probably going to be a 3060, 3070. And that would give me a little more life in the machine.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay, Mr. Eyeballs here. Right, take this fucker out. Damn it, one-off lethal!
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
He is blightable? There you go, good. Right, no riposting. Set up the cooking pots. We've got gunk on us. You are bleedable. Yeah, thanks for thinking me, anyway. Are you blightable? You are blightable as well. Just demanding a dragon sound effect is not going to make it happen. I mean, the only thing I would say is if you really want one, find one as a YouTube clip or a sound file and put it in suggestions. If I like it, I will add it. Oh, or we need to switch that out. Sure, let's see if we can make you fester.
By the power of Grayskull!
Nobody's working with a mark, so well, the sippy cup it's very cold. We'll put a mark on the big jelly eyeball thing. Just keep dumping more on. Oh, sorry, I sent you a Discord DM. Oh, was this the thing you sent yesterday? The Harley Quinn thing? Yeah. Overpowered much? Though, like I said, I can never see myself playing anything that gets even close to a 20th level character. Oh, different thing. I've not seen anything then, no. Stabby.
Well struck.
Right, how much is this stacking up to now? 12 per round. Debuffed. Damage received for 2 rounds, okay.
Masterfully executed.
16 per round, okay. A walking turd with 1,000 eyes. Yep, that looks about right. Oh no, he explodes! I'm gonna bail backwards. Just so I can start getting some damage out there. Sure. Nervous stab will do.
Sedated.
How bad is that? 4 for 2. I'm going to wrap that up. 10, 8, 7. But greetings, Severo Runner. How are we doing today? Hopefully you're having a good start to the weekend and all.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Make space for the stuff that's going to make us money. Right, also everyone back in your spots. I need to switch. Which was it? Yeah, that's for... Sure. Hopefully we're going to have enough shovels. I only brought minimal supplies, really. Okay, the whale's shown up. You size 3. You are. Let's go with hopefully some extra damage. Come on! Hit that damn thing. Come on, come on, come on! Damn it. Here comes the riposte then. Yep. That's going to be annoying. So how long does that last for? 3 rounds. Okay. And now you're guarding it! Even better! Yeah, of course we're not going to bleed you. Well, I guess we're just going to have to hack away.
Slowly the tide turns. A powerful blow.
Oh, right. We're doing the same amount of poison damage as it's healing up. Yeah, that seems about right.
Vigor is restored.
Stop healing him, you asshole! Really don't like the tambourine. Oh, we can actually touch him now. Kill it. Right, with the blight, he's good as done. Right. Stress we'll deal with.
Slowly,
Gently. This is how our lives is taken.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
6, 3, 2. Sure. Buffs. Why not? This is going to be a very slow dungeon, because there's essentially only one person doing damage. The others are there just to keep them healthy and alive. Just keep stacking that blight.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
211. Okay, right. Well, I will deal with myself. What are we up to now? 12 per round. Okay. This should explode into a bunch of blight for him. 10 per round. Yeah, there you go. 27, there you go. That'll do.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Damn it. Now he does all the damage where we need the actual healing. 15. Yeah.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Who gets a kidney slice? You know what? I can't remember what was the kidney slice. Is that like the less likely to go down to death's door? Death blow resist for one battle. Yes.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Do I want to make space for any? Well, I certainly want to make space for that. The coins as well. We will give up the holy water. I'm not sure about. Little soon to give up torches. Food we're probably going to need unless I can find some along the way. Holy water I'm not sure about. I don't think it interacts with much here. Is this going to be good or bad? It's going to be bad. Kill some of our torchlight. Okay. Could have been worse. Do you think I'm pretty? This is a chance for a bunch of stress, I think. No. Well, at least not on the way there. We'll try it on the way back. Of course! Damn it! All the fucking riposts! I ate the fucking tambourine. Yeah, get the crock pot on. We're gonna need the torchlight. And you're just going to do restoration on everybody. Yep, of course. It's the combo. Everyone's got riposte, everyone has restoration.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Right. Well, we're going to need some stress relief. Kill it! Kill it!
As
Right.
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Three per round, 4 per round. I think the debuffs are the best we can hope for until the riposte goes away.
Devastating blow.
Okay, we're going to need a lot more healing.
The blood quickens.
Do I want to burn one more bandage? I'm basically standing still at this point. Yeah, let's use one. Let's keep debuffing him. Or unless he wants to resist, okay.
Surgical precision.
4 for 3, there you go. No, because they only wow, Death's Door? Shit. Only came out yesterday, didn't it? I haven't downloaded it. Haven't actually looked at it on the store page either. What about yourself? Have you had a look? Sure. That helps.
Strike.
Can I blight you? No. Not quite dead. You will be now, though. You made it! Oh, okay! I was just looking to spectate people actually playing with her. I didn't realise. Well, I mean, I intend to give it a go. I hadn't planned on dump it into this playthrough. But I was definitely going to take a look at it. What's the response been thus far? Are people enjoying heading into that circus of pain?
Great is the weapon
with the
that
ringmaster
cuts on its own.
Welcome.
Also, thank you for the follow, chicken. Hopefully you enjoy your stay with us. What we got? 21. Yeah, let's get rid of some of this.
Welcome to the hamlet.
Oh, there's Michael and Chicken. There we go. Welcome all. I can't block you, but we'll do the extra damage. Oh, the horror of it all. Overwhelmingly positive response, you'd say. Hasn't killed anyone's saves. That's always a good thing. Yes. This is why we're pretty close to the end. I don't want... Because we had a whole thing of, like... We played for, like, I want to say 10 sessions or so with a bunch of mods in. And then I loaded in. Hadn't changed anything myself, but all the mods were gone. It wasn't too bad like the Sunward Isle and stuff like that, because that held in place. But all the modded classes were gone. When I fixed it and brought the stuff back, our entire roster was decimated. We still had their trinkets, but all the actual classes were gone. So it took us weeks to build back up all our modded classes. I have no idea up to this day what actually happened, what went wrong. I do kind of want to get another heal off. Protect me!
Inspiration and improvement.
Yes, it was very bizarre. I have no idea what caused it. 17, 15... Okay, I guess we get rid of that. Yeah, I got a feeling it was probably something like cloud savings for Steam. Quite possibly.
Give them no quarter.
This is about the money, but, you know, we do need space for other stuff. Right, well... Running out of shovels. I brought 3. I thought that would be good enough. Clearly not. We've only done 2 corridors, and we've already lost 2 shovels. This might be a stressful affair. You know what? Sure. Also, make sure you're the right person is actually highlighted. Are we 100% room battle? Yeah. Sure. We're just going to have some unnerving licks and you showing us your squidgy bits. Sure, let's get some bleed going. Yeah, I'm thinking I might have to camp. What? You're not having a good week, are you, Doc? Ouch. Well, it didn't send it down to 0 again. I guess there's small mercies in that. Knife around. Let's see if we can take you out. Right. 1 got rid of.
The slow death.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Stop licking me! I don't taste that good. I think I'm going to need guarding.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Yeah, let's start getting some of this stress taken care of. What do you reckon? Or maybe not. So that's just 24 stress to deal with. Great. Some of her skills she can do 2 in a turn. Sure, take it out.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
No. That'll do.
Ground quakes.
Yeah, so it's these two she can do more than once. Big stress heals, come on. Stabby, stabby. Another 12 and another 6. I was going to say, other than moving around, I wasn't going to be able to store that out much longer. Have some worms. I'm sure they'll make you feel better. Less stress for 2 rounds. More speed. That actually helps. But I can't stack any more gold. I could eat some food. Well, we can stack some of those. The bandages, I guess. No, I kind of want at least one bandage just in case there's a barrel of blades, because the Blade Master buff is really good. I want the Blade Master buff. And I'm also going to have a lie down. So I can't get rid of the firewood, because we're going to need the torchlight. I can't get rid of torches either. The herbs? We're only this far round. We're going to want 8 for a feast. So it's only going to give us 2 food activations. I guess the herbs. Well, that's a little more food. That helps somewhat. We do have keys. Actually, no. We're going to backtrack, aren't we? Right. I'm going to have to end up camping down here. Damn it. Not particularly helpful.
Impressive.
Wow, that's a lot of stress. Okay. That's going to be bad. That's going to be bad. And here's all that, yeah. Give a cucumber to everybody. Why don't you? I'm going to have to retreat. Yeah. I have some torches, but we have a shit ton of to get round. I was hoping to get here in the dark, set up a camp for the extra torchlight. Right, it's going to be negated by that. Let's get rid of you. Yeah, scream at those two. They don't have the stress problems that others do. Blight is... We have a very slim chance of hitting Blight. You could get blighted. Or resist. Come on, shuffle backwards. I need to get your stove on the go. I mean, we could go here. Sure. Get the stove up. I'd bail back, but I need to at least get a heavy hitter into the front. What we at? 93! It might not be the boobies, it might be the open cavity where the guts are supposed to be. And another one on death's door. Great. Don't die to blight. And of course we go irrational.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Refusing it, of course you do. Of course you do. Yes, taste the blood! Another one on death's door? Well, pretty much. Again, you refuse. Oh my god.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Fearful. Well, we're going to have all the negatives. You're going to go. We're going to go 4 for 4, I reckon.
Decisive pummeling.
No, you're not going to move. Great. Fine, stab him. Still not dead. Great.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
No more! I cannot take it! Of course, what is your dodge now? 85, of course. Can you allow me bail back? No. With some blights, not quite enough. One off lethal. God damn it. Overfeeding. I think that actually increases her health. Max HP pool. Oh, heart attack territory. We're gonna lose the chef. Damn it. Fuck this dude up. I've had enough.
Precision and power.
Why is he getting all the crits? Why can't we have them? Powerful! Somebody actually did good.
Is power.
Come on, Sienna. There we go. With the blight, is that actually going? It's actually enough. It's actually enough. Have some more. Well, you need to make space for that lot now, don't we? Well, we know we're not going anywhere. We're bailing out because we've lost the chef. So we need to maximize everything. Oh, I can pop this, can't I? Yes.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
Can't do that anymore.
Rats in a maze.
We need those. We're not going to need the shovels anymore. Yes, yes. I guess the food. Fine. I can't remember if... I don't think the chef actually had a name. I think they were... No, we haven't actually killed a member of chat yet. No, you refuse to actually do stress relief on somebody else. Of course. You can resupply a couple extra food, which we can't eat. We don't want to put anywhere. Sure.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I mean, are we bailing out? I mean, we've got torches and we got food. We could do a little more probing.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow...
This isn't
and
overconfidence,
insidious
this is
killer.
just stupidity. This is just pure stupidity. It's a trap!
Mind that such missteps are the
12
exception
points.
and not the rule.
Yeah, a room is definitely gonna result in more fighting. No, we're leaving. Hey, I see. How are we?
You cannot learn a thing you think you know.
Still 16 grand. Well, 16 and a half. So it did lie to us. We were supposed to get 100% scouting. We never did.
When compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
Stress healing received in the Sunwood Isles torch burn rate. I mean, doesn't matter if you lose people. Right. Who was our cook? Our cook was Follett, which I might have been somebody in chat because I haven't got a little star next to the name, but I don't think it was. And it's appropriate. I didn't even realise it was Tiswin that actually died a couple of weeks ago. Yep. We killed Tiswin again. Right. Well, we're going to need a replacement cook now, aren't we? Because she was our one and only and we really liked her. We got her all the way up to level 5. Okay, right. People are a little stressed out. Speed goes down, but actually increased health, which works for her. Intel will only gamble. Sure, just don't lose all my money because, you know, we did this because we needed to do a cash run. We'll never drink. Okay, well, go to church. And I suppose have I got a low-level antiquarian, one that's actually going to be a little easier to control? We do. We have a mid-tier one. Can we do something... Book of Sanity. That is quite tempting, actually. Okay. Cash run, mid-tier. Presumably, we'll have a slightly better setup. No, we don't have... we do have middling healers. Take both Ithaliuses. I could do. I mean, do combo well. But we don't have really good damage. That's the thing. There's a lot of blight here, and that does work in the cove. We have a shit ton of blight here. And we have some healing, I guess. We won't be able to break oh no, we would be. We can de-stealth. We can actually take your healing because we're at the back. Okay, we have healing and a lot of blight. We have a shit ton of blight. So that's the gimmick. Just lose a few Athaliuses. There are always plenty more Athaliuses. The cloning process is slow and arduous, but it's reliable. Okay. Well, we didn't lose any trinkets, at least. Who's going to be our scout? 50, 60, 50. Okay, you're actually going to be our scout? Then I guess it makes sense to give you the map. Guess you're up to 75 on traps, yeah. Plague Doctor, we're most likely going to have stuff on, yeah. Sure, we'll give you area box. Negate that. I like the idea of maybe... This works. I like this. We're not going to be able to get rid of all the stress. Unless I have a... No, we have the other book, didn't we? Yeah, there you go. Deathblow resist. What do we have for your healing? Less healing. No, we want you healing. Less damage, but, I mean... Less healing... No. Yeah, that's set up for you to be a damage dealer. No, we do want you to be healing. So much so, I'm actually going to take Surgeon Charm as well. Right. So, what do we want to give you? Debuff? No, we are going to want some bleed resist. We will want bleed resist because, you know, there's going to be crabs. We're going to have very low damage, but a lot of dots. Okay. You hit 300,000 bites. You didn't even notice. I mean, it'd be really nice if there was something Twitch would actually add in that would make those bites actually useful. Okay, right. Our monk can be topped up a little. Actually, do we have a lot in the way of supply rarity? Duplicate trinkets that we never use. Like, stuff for the Bogatir would be something we could cash out. Okay, don't need two of those. We're using one, so we can get rid of one of those. Get rid of one of these. I like to have two of those. We'll get rid of one of these. Must have been keeping on top of getting rid of duplicates for the most part. Yeah, I'm not seeing any like mid or high tier. Guess get rid of Sunring. No, I mean I can see. I'm pretty sure we've sent people out with multiple Sunrings before. Well, not the same person with multiple Sunrings, but you know, a party with multiple sun rings. Oh, so I missed you coming in, Rocket. How are we? Yes, we have lost people today. Get down there. Yeah, we just lost our chef, literally. We had to actually bail out of a dungeon because it was that rough. Because we were going on a cash run, well, and it didn't go too well. Right. We're going with your attacks that don't move you around too much. You're all good. You're okay. You're all good. Okay, right. You've connected the cable and now have internet in your room. Just need to install cover for the socket, and once we get it, well, you're practically there. Are you happy with the setup? Does this mean with the cable in place, have you done like at least a test, or can you not do that until? Is it like a wall, like internet network cable connection ports you put into the wall, so you don't actually have anything to plug the cable in the back of the PC into at the moment? I mean, yeah, why wouldn't I play this like D&D? Sure. We said we were heading over here because, you know, a book of sanity. We're losing our minds. I was about to say slowly here, but, you know, it's probably a little more than slowly. So, yes. We're not going to be hitting things hard. We're going to hope that Blight is our friend. Have you got everything set up? Apart from, like, the socket in the wall, is everything set up? Or is the socket in the wall necessary to actually plug the PC into the wall? I didn't know if it was just, like, a faceplate or something, or it's necessary to have, like, the network cable plug in the wall before you can actually hook up the PC. Is it temporary measures at the moment? Left the liquid temperature on and forgot to change the thermosensor. Your water is now 93 degrees. I mean, not quite boiling. Almost. We're actually going to want it for the barnacles. Bleed is definitely going to be a thing. Hope to get rid of some negatives. We'll want not as many keys. Are we going to go relatively dark? We're going to get stressed out, aren't we? Not usable yet, so you can't move your setup yet. Oh, unfortunate. But you can sit there and admire it. It will be practical soon. Fine, we'll do another full stack. Right, we better make a shit ton of cash. That's all I'm saying. The losses we've taken, we need to make up for some losses. You can smell the oak in your room now. Ah.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Right. Well, actually, need to have you highlighted. Oh, immediately some coral. Okay, this is the spot. Light and torn rotator. Really? Okay, well. I mean, you're not actually hitting stuff with melee. I'm actually just going to get rid of this one. Wow, okay, this is unfortunate. Yeah, it could be worse. It could be rotting fish. Oh, immediately. Well, let's see if we can get you stunned. That works. Right, everyone go to town on him. Like I said, this is going to be all about the blight. Also, I'm realizing I have no way of getting the back row other than, you know, toxins.
Impressive. A decisive pummeling.
Do not heal him up. Accepting donations for sponsor an African child. Liquid cooling Strix. Please make your checks out to Eli Needs Cool Stuff. Thank you for your time. $26. Oh my god, the blight is one off lethal. Okay. But I kind of need to get a heal off, don't I? Okay, that's good enough.
A powerful blow.
Well, he's done for.
A predator is
Well, they
often
do say
blind
charity
to its
starts
own
at home.
shadow.
And it starts at Eli's home, apparently.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
A mediocre cause at best. Enough torchlight for a scout. I just want a scout. Give me a scout. Okay, these two together. That's a problem. What's their blight resist? Their blight resist is actually fairly low. Damn it. Didn't knock him out, unfortunate. Well, he's dead next turn. Finally, we get a little bit of positivity. Yeah, let's start some more blights. I mean, it's the one gimmick we've got today. Just stack all the blights. What's its base normally? Right, 8. Okay, he's definitely dead. Let's patch ourselves up.
No
2.2, okay.
uncertainty.
Definitely squeezed some more out of it then, hasn't he?
The blood quickens. Slowly, gently.
Gently. This is how life is taken.
Well struck.
Okay, well, get ourselves up to fighting shape once more. Okay, he's suddenly all of a sudden resistant to poison. I don't like that.
Masterfully executed.
With the blight, he's done. Right, and everyone is up to full health again. Good. Right, well, sure. Just more poison then.
A victory. Perhaps the turning
Ooh,
point.
okay, right. Kind of want everything, don't I? Bandages, hopefully. Also, we never brought... It doesn't matter, we figured that... nobody's really got any negative quirks. We don't need to go to town on getting rid of them. So the red hook is not drastic. And I kind of want the food as well. Okay, we do get a scout, so that's helpful. We could come back here if we wanted more food. I'm kind of alright back in tracking here for some more food. 95. Sure, I guess it's me then. Another red hook? You're kidding me. Well, it's relatively low. No. Boost everyone's dodge. Get out of the way. I presume that's your mum did something hysterical? Or is it heretical? I don't know. There's definitely typos there. I'm just trying to figure out which ones they are.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, it was heretical. Okay. We could get a stun on you. Okay. One thirsty bug. She mixed jalapeno chips with cheddar crackers. I don't know, spicy and with like the coolness of a melty, the cool tang of a cheese. I could actually see that working. Just kick this bug in the face. Right.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Soft powdery ones. Oh no, curses! Yeah, but it's still got the cheesy flavour, don't they? Those biscuits. Well, she's already infected. You can't gather any more blood out of her. Right, 9, that one's dead. 8, not quite dead. Oh, you're heading into lurk mode? No worries, Silver. 3, 5. Okay. Just smack him.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Can I make space anyhow? Not really. With shovels, but we're only right at the beginning. We're definitely going to need these shovels. Like so.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Okay, we'll get something of a scout. Right. Let's go a little bit risky. No, I'm going to come back because I'm going to make space. I'm going to go dark and then camp. As long as we don't get shuffled around. Okay, we're okay. I can control this situation. I hope.
Slow death.
Right, time for some vomit.
Unforgiving.
Well, definitely dead. Right. Get smacked in the face. and have some poison.
A devastating blow.
Okay, they're both dead. Just for the chance of a crit heal?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I kind of do need the blood. Err on the side of caution. We do have somebody who's infected now. We do need the blood.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder...
Oh, we do get a scout, even in the blackest of night. Right. Okay, I am going to camp out.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight. And
This is mostly to
uneasy
make some
companionship.
space. Less stress for battles. Bleed resist is going to be useful. Less stressful for battles. One companion. Okay. You're more prone, I think. Take that and. Nobody has any stress. I did the camping just for the torchlight and. Okay, fine. I can't take it. Fine.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Right, I'm going to go back to the fish. We'll use some of our herbs. Hopefully there'll be some gold on it, or something even more precious. Okay, that's quite precious. We'll lose one set of shovels and that stack of food. Yes. So as far as I can tell, what we got? 5, 8, 9, about 10 grand, about 15 grand already. Well, we 90% of rooms as well. If we can find a secret room, that would be great. No, actually. Nothing. Fortunate. Right, walking into couple of boomers. Okay, well, as long as we can control them. Yeah. Light is pretty low, actually. Right, they're not dead yet.
precision and power.
I'm okay being gouged. We can heal through that. Right, they're dead. And they aren't quite dead. Okay.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Bleed's quite bad. See if we can get a heal off. There we go. Okay, well, we're all fine.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay, were we walking into a fight? Nope, couple of empty rooms. Do we pop the torches, or do we actually maybe do another camp? It's going to have to be the torches, isn't it? Right. Scout! Yes! Okay. That's not a great scout. We have anti-venom, but we don't need healing. Okay. Do we have the thing for breaking invisibility? I think we do. No, we don't. Okay, well... Oh, no, yeah, we do. They like gouging at him, don't they? Clearly, the monk is the natural predator of a giant floating jellyfish. I can do a little heal on myself. And get some stress healing from it as well. Yeah, that works. Sure, just more vomit. Why not? That's got their blight up to 13 per round. I think that might be overkill.
A momentary abatement.
Just for the stress heal as well. Really? Go on then, crit it. No, okay.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
That's what's going to get lucky with a scout? No, I didn't think so. Okay, there's a bunch of damage here, especially if we get shuffled out of place. Unfortunate. Also, if you get shot and stunned... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we've got some damage coming our way now.
Eradicated.
Right. Vomit! No, the stun might actually get us into a position where we can actually do some stuff. Sure. More blight. 8 per round. Obviously not dead, but... Well, they're dead next time. Ouch. Well, yeah, we can heal them.
Inspiration and improvement.
All the heals.
Sedated. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Sure, get rid of the stress. There's your death.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Nobody's picked up. I mean, there's holy water there. We know there's 2 red hooks, but that's a lot backtracking. Nah, too much. Oh, you are craving it. Okay, right. Well, we have blood now. Because we anticipated this. See if we can dump a bunch of blight on her. She's not going to be dead this round, but hopefully next time. More vomit.
The ground quakes.
Okay, those two are okay, rotating out. Blight is going to be enough. Not quite. Damn it. Temptation grows with each blow. Sure, have some blight.
Strike.
They are all dead, so again, use this opportunity to patch ourselves up. No, you're refusing, are you? Great.
success so clearly in view? Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, camp.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Sure. More stress or companions less stress. Speed. Don't have mortality debuffs. Less stress, more accuracy, sure. That will help. 1, 16, 6. Okay. Six and 2. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, and we still got 2 points left to scrounge up. No, less stressful fight. Yeah. What's to come? Oh, and nobody's got a 1, have they? No. Oh, here we go.
The darkness holds dominion. Black
Again, everyone completely out of position of what is actually useful to us. Of course we miss. I will taste you and nothing will stop me. Well, marginal stress I can live with. Have some blight. Have some more blight. They're dead. They're not quite dead, but they are next time because they don't get to have a go.
Be gone, fiend.
So have some blight. We would not get away with these tactics in a harder dungeon. Right, everyone back in your place.
They can be beaten.
4, 6. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. We do get a scout. How many shovels do we have? We've got 4 shovels. Okay. Alright, no other torchlight other than the torches we have. So, we've got 3 torches to get round a shit ton of corridors. Now, did I ignore that? I think I did, but we're best off pushing on. Also, we will take a break after this, because it's well past time us getting coffee, isn't it? Of course, the bloodsuckers. Right. 70%. You know what? Sure. Let's slow their roll. Wow, we're not having much luck now, are we? God damn it. We do still have anti-venom left. Need resist, yeah, that needs to go. The one person we actually did damage to. And they're now fucked off all the way back there, which is not great. I can't do much. Really? They've got that much dodge? Right. And more bugs. Okay.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Enough to kill it. May have to do something about all that stress. I suppose with the blight, that is actually enough. Good. You've got to get back here so you can actually heal up or something. And of course you refuse the heal. I wouldn't expect anything else, would I? Big piles of cash.
Triumphant pride
Precipitates a dizzying fall. Okay, right. How far round are we? We're basically doing the rest of this in the dark. Actually, no, I want that, don't I? Certainly worth more. Okay, we've got a boomer, we've got an invisible guy, and possibly a mimic. Passive, okay. Do we get lucky with the stone? We do. Right, well, we'll do some vomit then. course, you give him a boost. Okay, he's probably the best to throw stress at, because he can actually deal with that himself. Okay, they're both dead. Good. Right. Throw some more at him, just in case we whiff on this. No, we're good. Okay.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Sure, we'll go with the stack of gold. Right. Is it a mimic? It is not a mimic.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Immediately into a fight again. Right. Sure, let's slow their roll. Oh, they're going to slow our roll. Yep, they definitely are.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Not the best of starts. Three points with 3 points of blight. Yeah, there we go. Good. Right. Take the heal this time. Thank you.
Momentary abatement.
Right. That should be enough to take care of them. Re-ups the stun, and you can heal yourself. Despite us roaming around in the dark for the most part, without any stress healers, we could be doing a lot worse. I'm not saying we're doing well, we just could be doing a lot worse.
This expedition at least promises success. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Scout! Yeah, okay. I get very excited about being able to actually see where we're going. Right, peek out here. Ooh. Possibility of more food. Though we've given up the herbs, so that's not a possibility. Hey, Covert, welcome! New tier 4 stuff. Are you affected? Might even check. Not sure where you are down south. You might need to get where... Well, I mean, down here in the southwest, I'm tier 1. I'm one of the very few places that's tier 1, so I'm okay. But I didn't realise they've added in tier 4 now, have they? Where specifically has been hit with that? Because, what was it? London and Kent and places like that had just gone into tier 3. We'll come back. Most of Southwest has been? I doubt it. We were in tier 1. I can't see us going from tier 1 to tier 4. Unless there's been some phenomenal outbreak somewhere. Okay, so there's fish both ways? We have got anti-venom. No, it's not anti-venom. It'd be disease, though, wouldn't it? Yeah. Fine, we're not backtracking. Hope for the best. It's a trap, of course it is. Southeast, okay, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Because that, London and Sussex and Kent and all those places had jumped from 2 to 3. Admittedly, my brother is in Southeast, so I'm going to have to find out how he's getting on, where he's at. No one in, no one out as of midnight. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to check with my brother then after this. Play great. I appreciate it. Are you affected by any of this at all? I can't remember whereabouts you are. The fact that you said English geography, you're not here in the UK. But yeah, I know they've been going back and forth. The whole thing about, you know, whether we are, you know, Christmas is cancelled or not. I guess it might be. Oh, you're in Glasgow, are you? Okay. You have up to... Are you up to like 5 tiers, aren't you? Because the Scottish government did a whole other thing, didn't they? Greetings, Ithalius. How's your weekend going? Has it been a good week for yourself? 11. Not quite enough. With that, it would be done. Just kick him in the face. Right, the blight should be enough to take him out. Oh, is it 4? Okay, I thought it... For some reason, I thought it was 5 different settings on the dial. But it looks like you might get a 5th. If the new strain makes it to us. Makes sense. Has there been any reports? Most of the new strain stuff has been again in the southeast, hasn't it? Long hours as per usual. Pulled a 14-hour shift on Thursday and a 12 yesterday. Jeez, is this all cramming stuff in before? When do you when does business close for the holidays for yourself? Because it's a relatively small company, isn't it? So I'm guessing the bosses are there on the shop floor as well. So it might be a case of they're either fairly lax and they'll go, okay, we'll have a longer time off, or they're going to be working right up to the wire. When you started work yesterday, you had a little over 46 hours for the week. And then you did another 12 hours, so up to 58 this week. Jeez, okay. Yeah, that's a long week. More poison. More poison. 14 per round. I think that'll be enough. Okay, maybe 14's not enough. How about 17 per round? Maybe we can get some crit heals? No. Technically have optional work for 2 holiday weeks. With paid holidays in there, of course. But your boss wants us to work Monday, Wednesday both weeks. Okay. But it's an optional thing. Do you know whether you'll take up that option? Are you wanting the overtime? Or are you wanting chance to relax and recuperate? No, I'm okay because it's written down. I can do multiple conversations. You know, whether I actually read the stuff is another thing, as we probably know. We do have shovels. Okay, start another stack. Well, we need a shovel for that, so we can't give those up. Keys, probably not so much. Probably more likely to need the bandages. Okay, I say we don't need the keys and then we get a chest and we don't know whether it's a mimic. Right. Greetings. I'm gonna butcher this one. Pathonon? I apologize. I'm not sure how I'm saying that. But welcome. It's you and you. We brought you both out, Ithalius. No, it's you will only work with yourself, you see. You're very picky.
Welcome.
Also, oh! Grimlock? Is that a Grimlock I may know? But welcome. How are we doing today? It's hard to find competent co-workers. Right. Well, you're going to die to Blight. You are going to die to Blight. You're quite blightable as well. Stun is possible. It is indeed. Stick all the blight on him. Yeah, dead. Just some random dude doing good, thanks. Oh, okay, well, welcome, Grimlock. Hopefully, you've had a decent week, decent start to the weekend, and everything's going well. Have we plans for the silly season? Do I want to heal up, or do I want to smack? I want to smack this guy in the face. Well, it's less of a smack and more a back heel to the face. Doesn't matter, you can protect him all you like, he's about to die.
Another abomination.
cleansed.
Oh, what's Ubi giving away? They're giving away... Go on then, what specifically are they giving away? Please do. Also, 5:15. I dare say we've had the latest Epic Store one. What's today's Epic game? 6 per round. Actually, I do want to potentially get rid of a bit of stress, considering we're walking around in the darkness. Long dark today. Okay. Get smacked. Nine per round. You know what? I'm going to take an opportunity to stress heal, because I'm sure we can do this with poison. 15, almost. Now it is, yeah. Right. 18 per round. Yeah, that'll do it. So I'm going to do another stress heal. What do we reckon? Is it going to be a mimic? Can we survive if it is? We will presume it is. We don't have a key, so...
Wealth beyond measure.
But we did get all the
Awarded
goodies.
to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Have shovels. We may be able to give up the shovels now, because... I've got a feeling... Watch your step. Yeah, well, we're out of torchlight. Oh, Mr. Pinchy. Well, good job I held on to all those bandages, isn't it? His stern is... reasonable. I'm going to go with the blight, though, because then I can hit 2 targets. Okay, we did get the stun. Good. This is going to take a while because he has a shit ton of protection. Though the blight will help here, and I can actually break through your stealth. Though we might have to worry about stress on this one. 86, yeah, stress might be a factor. Right, you're dead. You're not going to get stunned, are you? So let's just go with noxiousness, because it's never a fun time when Mr. Pinchy comes to town. 19 per turn. I might be able to one-shot this guy if I'm lucky. No. Okay, who's getting the pinch? Ooh, good miss. Okay, right. Don't heal him. Enough to kill him. Good. Okay. Right. How much is that? Well, it was more than 22. Right. Are we presuming we're out of here after this one? No, it's probably going to be that room. Kind of want the onyx, but no, it's not worth risking it. No. Okay, and once again, shift these guys around because I'm definitely anticipating a mimic. It moves! Yeah, there you go. Called it. Okay, the shuffle could have been better. Get the poison going. We're not going to stun you. 130 base chance. There's like 10% chance we can land this. Oh, here comes the check. Ithalius, you're irrational. Anno 1701, Starlink, and Trials Rising, Standard Edition. Trials Rising, I think that's been free in the past. I want to say that's been free in the past.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
And then some bundled stuff. Okay, right. I don't have any anti-venom, but I do have this. Horror? Yeah, why not?
The abyss
Throw it all at us.
Even the boldest gaze.
Well, presumably all the blight's going to land now.
The horror.
Yeah, just keep kicking him in the face. Or whatever equates to a face for a mimic. $14 per turn. Yeah, that'll help. Oh, wow. Okay. We are walking into heart attack territory. Scrape out the wound and save it in a jar for me. Oh, now you're lusting. Okay. I am the Fury. It's alright, we've got that up to 17. I'll take it. Well, one good spew should get us there. Yes, you're a vampire too now. Well, you're dead anyway. How about you just have some more poison? Can we crit? No, no, not everyone's stunned at once.
The greater the beast, the greater the glory.
I want to say... Well, we can get rid of the blood. I don't think we're going to get another check before the end. And this might be the last room. No, it's not. Oh no, we said that could be the last room there because... Actually... Let's have a look. Right here. No, it's an egg sack. No, don't want that. You certainly are. You've got the bloodlust. Or isn't that the lust you were thinking of?
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery. And
Is this it?
boogeymen.
Yeah, there we go. Right. I don't suppose we get a scout. We do. Okay, I'm willing to push on. We're not going to have a heart attack just yet. Push our luck. I'm all about pushing our luck on this one. We were here to make a shit ton of money. Sure, we'll give up the shovels. We'll just peek. Does it look like there's anything out here? No, there's a trap.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
Not seeing anything. No, I'm not going to risk walking into a shambler.
We will find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
62,000. Yeah, that will do it. That will do it. Evasive. Increased dodge on foliates there. That will help.
Trouble yourself not with the cost of this crusade.
The Shrieker has stolen 8 of your trinkets. We can get them back!
In your choice of means.
We can get our stuff back! Okay, right. We'll do this. And then... We haven't taken a break, so what we might do is we'll just do this, and I might call it early today. We'll see. Who do we have that we could actually use? I suppose we have a level 6. We do. With a mark? Doesn't matter. No. And we could take out Doc. What have you got? Overfeeding. That's extra health. Armor breaker. Flight resist. Better speed and dodge. I'm actually tempted by this. As opposed to risking our shield breakers. We've got the speed on the first round. Quick and earring. Damage from ranged attacks. Well, you're all about the ranged attacks. I just need to get your speed up so you can get the mark out there quickly. Okay. Well, all we need to do is survive. Survival is key. And then I can get my trinkets back. So... don't lose any shit. Well... clearly, your job involves a pact with the devil. I don't think we need a flare. We'll go with that. Speed shot might be useful. Whistle. You are craving blood. That does mean you're actually going to hit a bit harder. Presuming we can get you to chug some blood immediately. Definitely accuracy. It's going to be all about the accuracy. I'm sure we have... don't you have a bandana? Or did we lose that? We might have lost that in the fight. No, no. Your dodge goes down, but your accuracy goes up. Damage, bleed skill chance, healing received. It's about the damage. You just need accuracy. Damage versus marks, accuracy versus mark. Yes, we're going to try and get the mark out, so yes, that will help. Crit versus size 2 as well, yeah. It's actually better than that. Better crit. No, it's actually, we want the accuracy. I'm taking a big speed hit. Damage if above. Yeah, that will help. Okay, we need to improve your debuff chance. Debuff ability. Debuff resist? No. Stun? No. The Crow, I think, might actually be classed as Eldritch. One of the... I mean, I know it's a low one, but it improves debuff chance. Something improves the debuff. Which is what we want. We really not got the appropriate trinket for this? His crits improve. Okay. We're going to get him bloodlusting. This actually works for us. Do I have nothing that improves our debuff chance? Debuff resist? No, debuff chance. Debuff chance. I can't remember what it is. I'm sure it's a low-level trinket, but it's very, very situational. And this is the situation we want it for. Damage reflection, no. Because it's similar to that. We might have lost it. It might be one of the things we're trying to regain. Light skill chance, no. Disease. Debuff resist. No, it's debuff resist. It's. Okay, I'm gonna just have to go with accuracy then, and but it's an ability. We want it to land. I just have to go with accuracy. $140 base. We'll give you accuracy then. And... all I can think is we just give him accuracy. Well, the helmet's only for melee, but there is the range gauntlet, isn't there? Where is it? Where did it go? Where did it go? Because I think this is classed as a range attack, yeah. That's all I can hope for. Okay, right. Let's make sure these guys are fully equipped. Yes. 5s across the board. 5s across the board. 5s across the board. And 5s across the board. Okay. There's not a lot else we can do. We could spend some money, but I just want these trinkets back. Let us provision up. Yes, I know. We did get everything we wanted. Yeah, okay. First and foremost, remember to take some blood. Oh no, we only need the one. It's going to be a very short fight. Food's not necessary. Dog biscuits will be... sure. For resistance. We could take them for the block. I'll take 2. If anybody's at serious risk, we'll take it. Any debuffs? Is it the murder of crows that just does horror? Well, stress is... if we get into the territory of stress kills us, then we've gone too long. Yeah. Okay, right. What odds do you give me this time? Oh, we can get a mark out. 50-50. I'll take it. We're just going to keep popping that to reduce its dodge.
A decisive.
Okay, 2 crits in a row when they have landed. God damn it. Because it lost its mark. The fact it has 3 turns in a row. We've actually got him down to 15! We haven't been absolutely mullered. And his dodge is down to 43! Actually doable. Go on, finish him. with a crit as well.
No intrinsic merit.
We definitely had a better lineup this time. And we get our shit back. Long Dart looks interesting, just picked it up. I played it very early on, and then when they introduced the actual like single-player storyline narrative element to it, I gave it another whirl. I think I only did like an hour or so of it that time. We got our stuff back! Yay! No more diseases. Executioner, Corvid's appetite. Okay. And tongue-tied. Girl, you get me tongue-tied, tongue-tied.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Okay, right. We got 2 spots available. Yes, we lost a cook. We're going to have to get a cook back. And we do have a musketeer. Okay. Base level vanilla heroes. What do we have duplicates of? Right. 2 lepers, 2 shield breakers, 2 hellions, 2 crusaders, A-bombs, flagellants, man-at-arms, bounty hunters, whole slew of healers, 2 doggies, 2 grave robbers, 2 antiquarians. We could probably do another jester. 1 musketeer, 2 arbalists, 2, 3, and 6. We will grab that musketeer. Because our present one, we must pay to block him balanced, as opposed to Rotten and Holy Precise Striker. Everything's leveled up. This is actually more cost efficient. Immovable. Move resist. From melee strikes, really? No.
We'll
take 'em.
Markswoman, keen for a new kind of challenge.
We'll take her, but we might swap out the other musketeer here, who's a vampire. Okay. Anyway, we got our trinkets back. That was the main thing. We got our shiny trinkets back. Take on the hag. Maybe. I think Athalius is just recuperating from a 60-hour week. Yeah. Well, I mean, we haven't taken a break today. It is like last Saturday before Christmas. I'm peckish, I'm tired. Didn't get much sleep. I might actually call it early. Much earlier than usual, but it's one of those mentally fried. So maybe we wrap this up a little sooner than later. Yeah, I think it's time for some food. I think we got time to call it a day. Let's jump on back to the main. I'll call it there. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourselves. Hopefully I'll see you again. I haven't decided yet whether I'm going to do a stream on Tuesday or because it was going to be, it might be just Tuesday and then I take the break and start doing on stuff like working on the computer, but I might need those extra days, so this might be the last stream before Christmas. I haven't figured it out yet. Though again, I guess I could maybe switch things around. I might be able to do like Monday, Tuesday. I don't know yet. The best bet is follow us on socials. Let me mark